Okay.
All
I
right.
just picked up 4.
Are you guys in a group?
No, I'm AFK fishing. I'm contemplating not playing tonight. I've got this headache's bugging the shit out of me.
I think I might be able to kill something by myself now.
You can for sure. And if you guys both go to catfishes, which is what he'll need to do anyways, you could probably clear that whole thing out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm only 47. I thought.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I wonder. That'd be a complete waste, but oh well. Yeah, doesn't matter.
All right. So you're headed there, are you?
Yeah, I'm just I picked up some more Koreas, so I'm gonna upgrade again. Oh man. Alright, I'm not upgrading.
Yeah, fellas, I think I'm gonna call it. Probably catch up with you tomorrow. Are you guys gonna be on earlier by chance? Or?
Yeah, I'll probably get on. I was actually playing this morning about 9 o'clock for a bit.
Oh shit! I don't know how you got up at 9 o'clock when you got to bed till 3.
Oh, I can't sleep past a certain time.
Yeah, good luck with that. I can sleep past all the time.
I don't know what it is. It's just some kind of internal system that doesn't allow me to do it. So doesn't matter. Even if I go to bed at 5, I still have to be up around 9 o'clock.
Yeah, look all that. I get up when I get up. Whenever my wife pushes me to get up.
I kind of wish I could do that, but then I worry that if I could, then I would.
He's like, I keep myself up at night worrying about hypothetical situations. My sleep pattern.
No, it does kind of. I don't want to sort of fall into. I don't want to experiment with that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something I'm.
Get gay porn. I totally understand. Man. Stick with the regular fluffing from the regular porn.
Yep.
You do what you got. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna jump off here, fellas. I'll help you grind up to 56 tomorrow if that's cool. OC. I'm just not looking at the screen. Is just my head is like.
Yeah, I'm in no rush with this guy.
Nah,
He's awakened. He doesn't even have an awakening in Korea yet, so.
Oh, what's to do with that? So when are they bringing that out?
The Awakening trailer's out. I mean, he just basically gets rock skin. He's still punching people.
Yeah, but I mean, if they haven't released it in Korea, so we're at least 3 months away before we see it.
So what are they? I guess the draw of leveling one then is really just.
It's a new character.
Yeah.
New characters are OP.
Yeah, and he's definitely OP.
Yep. New character. Just like I said, the Dark Knight will get a nerf here shortly, and the Striker will stick out like a green hat with an orange bill, being very OP.
But which one looks better?
Which one looks better? I don't know. Most people this is even in WoW, I would never roll a chick tune.
Oh really?
Yeah, you never not roll chick tunes. So.
No. I used to. So I used to raid with a human warrior, a male. But I don't know. Just the Draenei, when they released the Draenei, I was like, yeah, this is the one.
The drain on chicks, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, each body type was kind of modelled after, you know, they're all unique, so...
Yeah. I feel you, dude. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I'd much rather be a sorcerer than a sorceress, but, you know.
Yeah, I like Sork. Sork was my original character. I just like her. She's bad.
Yeah, I haven't played it enough to be or even like remotely tired of it yet. So when I can get you guys on playing, if I can catch up with you or whatever, it's fun to play. Until then, I usually just do a lot of life skills, AFK fishing, money processing, building shit. But yeah, I'm gonna take off, fellas.
Alright, night, man. Take it easy.
Alright, we'll see you guys.
So, whoa. I'm getting the feeling I just locked up. This game is being really flaky for me today, actually.
It was stuttering really bad for me yesterday, but
So it just locked up, and this is like I said just recently. Like ever since probably the last patch, it's started doing something a little bit weird. And it normally seems to be as I walk into my house, but tonight it's just giving me grief. Like yesterday was perfect, so most of the time it's perfect.
if you end up having to do a repair, that's going to take you about half an hour. Even on an SSD.
Yeah, I hate when it... this isn't so bad, but when I got to sync with the servers, like when it has to like re-download everything. It's bizarre. I wonder if it's actually I'm gonna run a speed test real quick. It feels like my net's lagging a little bit.
You have Windows 10?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I could be doing an update.
Yeah, probably. And they don't exactly give you a choice on the matter.
Yeah. It's like, hey, because we've got so many machines on this network here, a lot of the time it's like, what's going on with the net? And then it's like everyone's, you know, oh yeah, my computer's just done an update. So same with the Xboxes, they're just as bad. I remember actually calling my service provider one time and said, why have I used something like I remember it was like 3 terabytes, no, 16 terabytes, 6 terabytes, I think it might have been. I used like 6 terabytes in a month, and I'm like, I don't understand where this data is going. And then I realized with the Xbox, if you if you have a game on one, it installs on all. So if you download a game for one unit, it'll install on all the units in the house. We've got 3 of them here. So that's like, 50 gig for each one sort of thing. Or, or maybe not 50 gig, but it could have been like 10 gig for one game and, 8 gig for another sort of thing. And that's each machine is then downloading that.
Yeah, and no, it can be upwards of 100 gigs. Like that new improved graphics Fallout 4 one. The size of that was insane.
Yeah. It's I mean, a lot of the time with PCs, look, I don't even know how much they allocate for these different resolutions. Whether, because with 3D textures in DirectX, you can actually do like a level of detail, but it's all stored in the one texture. So I'm not sure whether in a game like this they're doing that method where they have all versions of the textures within the single texture, or they're saying, here's one pack which is the high resolution textures, here's another pack which is the medium textures. Because if they're doing that kind of stuff, if they're all like individual packs, and if you're going to run it in at least medium or high the whole time, then there's really no point to download all the rest of it.
Yeah. God, I hope this next... They're going to redo it, and they're going to add, like, even better graphics.
So, let me find a link to... Because I did a bit of reading, actually, and I found what they're looking at as a post-process system. So, just bear with me for 1 second.
I just hope it's optional. Because I have a GT730. I can't run anything more than what I got now.
Yeah, so it will be, if this is the case. So it'll be something along the lines of, visual... Hold on, what's the name of it? I've got so many... Usually when somebody subscribes, I usually subscribe them back. So, got so many people on the list now. So, Umbra's the system in the background. Here it is. Silicon Studio is the name of it. So it's I'm going to paste this in the actually I can paste it in Discord for you. Hold on. I just posted a link in Discord. I also posted in YouTube chat if anyone wants to have a look. But I think this is a system they're talking about rolling in, which is it's kind of an after the fact process. So
want to look at the horses. When it comes to horses, no one beats Calvin.
Oh, well, I haven't got enough money to fix my horse.
If you have a lot of money, you could use it to buy a nice horse at the horse market.
Just a second. What do I want? Shop.
Get out of the...
Sounds like your audio's feeding back into your microphone slightly. Lucky.
You can only charge into enemy lines after equipping your horse.
Sounds like you're on like hands-free or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of have to. I kill the volume once I get out of the. Once I stop beating on it. Stop it, test. Alright. Better?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, so what I was saying before, I'm not sure if you looked at that link, but it looks like if you wanted to think of it this way, you know, if you open, say, something like Photoshop and then you applied like a filter, so it's like, you know, I'm going to put more highlights and, you know, that kind of stuff. So, so I don't think they're like rebuilding the 3D engine in the background. I think they're just kind of adding something like this on top of it. So it's going to look more punchy, I think, you know, like reflections or, you know, just kind of any light sources and that stuff will look a lot more realistic, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't see don't. I just know my machine doesn't have the cores to handle it.
So in saying that, so if it's just a post-process, you can essentially say, I don't want it to do it, and that'll, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know how they're going to implement it, but it could be as easy as just having a checkbox saying, no, don't use it.
Yeah, they may even just, like, option it and you don't even download it.
Oh, we're not in group anymore.
No. I know, Lord of the Rings Online introduced the high-res pack too, and it was completely optional. You could just download the old client or the new one.
Yeah. Should I grab these quests here? I guess so.
Isn't this lake beautiful?
Oh shit. I forgot I had extra buffs. Alright.
Human liquor is special to us.
Okay. So hopefully I should be effective here.
You have 100 AP, right?
102, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I think you'll destroy these, especially if you're on a bump gap. And that's 48.
This getting out of the water thing, I don't know if it does it for you, but it always bugs me, and it's like I like keep bouncing back into the water.
No, I know what you mean though. I do a rubber band too, but it's usually with trees. Like there are certain places where you try and get between two trees, and you can't. It just keeps rubber banding you back.
Get to my volume down a bit.
Alright, there should be more elites over there. Yep.
What's he doing up there? Looks like someone else is here.
I haven't bumped into anybody yet, but...
Oh, did you just kill all of them?
Nope, that wasn't us. There is an elite over here. He's ours now.
Hey Terry, how are you, man? No, look, I will, but not right now. I think it's just too kind of saturated. I'm running around with Oki at the moment. He's playing Striker and saying that there's like no gear and you can sort of find anyone selling, and I've like I've kind of said a couple of times, all characters are new to me, so I'm just trying out a witch at the moment. But strikers seem to be completely OP, so.
Yep. Like prior to this, I mean, like mostly I focused on Sork and May. And May has like is supposed to have the highest burst in the game.
Yeah.
And she's definitely
More.
he'd give her a run for her money.
Yeah. I mean, they look good. The whole kind of that Street Fighter thing it's got going.
Looking at his skills, he's very Sork.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. He has a Martial Spirit Shard, and it's basically a duplicate of her Dark Shard. And she's crazy fast too. Like she's all over the place.
Yeah.
And it's the difference between this guy and a Sork. The Sork has no DP. Like you can destroy them pretty quick. So she kind of has to cat in and out. With him, it's just more about looking for more mobs to go.
Yeah, Terry, I've noticed that too, man. Just watching Oki here with... we were on EU a bit earlier, and he was just taking no damage from anything that was like, you know, a couple of levels higher. Well, not that I could see anyway.
It's only going to get worse here. He had a 180 DP over there, and here he's got 250. So.
Oh really? Oh, because you got your gear from your other.
Yeah.
Your other characters. Yeah. Okay. So I've got 74.
Oh, I can do that quest now. I just realized I hit 49. So let me get up on the road. And call it Mr. Black Spirit.
Okay. Hadouken.
Okay. To the island.
Alright. That's just over here, isn't it?
Yeah. Shit. Two islands over, but...
Yeah. Oh wait, was it this one?
Yeah, that's the island.
You'll need lead. Hold on 1 second. Go for it. Terry, where are you playing? Are you on? Are you? Oh, sorry, 1 second. Oop. Oh, that's done. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, man. Which server are you on now?
Alright, so yeah, we can grind just about anywhere now. Doesn't really matter.
You pick, man. You know where to go better than I do.
What did you say your DP was again?
DP. I wouldn't worry too much about my DP, man. I can pretty much stay out of the way. What level's Hex?
Yeah. Hex is 50, 52.
Oh, sorry. I put the wrong title.
Actually, where we... Do you remember the... Nope, that ain't it. The Serendia Shrine place?
Are they cultists or whatever they are?
Yeah, down below Swamp Fogans.
Hold on, let me work that out. Swamp Fogans. Swamp Naga. Oh. Yeah, Serendia Shrine. You want to head there?
Yeah. I'm going to set the auto path for Delphinio. Just because
Okay.
I know I can get to him.
I'm just going to run back and grab my horse.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any auto pathing until I get him on mainland. Get up. Oops.
It is kind of weird. Like I do actually miss playing with DK when I'm not playing it.
Yeah, if you expect or plan to commit any amount of time to NA, you're going to end up having to roll a DK.
Yeah. Let me take that. Yeah, now I'm getting that sort of like I'm running out of bag space again. And,
I had, like I said, I have a witch, and I just found her to be too mechanical. She didn't feel I didn't feel like I was playing a game.
yeah. Look, I feel like I do enjoy this kind of, you know, being able to just nuke everything, but I don't know, I just kind of miss that getting up close and personal sort of thing.
Yeah, and I don't know. I hate squishy characters.
Yeah, it's weird too because you know, like I've said before, I've leveled like all of the World of Warcraft carriers, all the World of Warcraft characters, and I'd gone the other way. So I used to play melee, and then I went to, you know, mage and hunter. So I was like doing all range. So, but coming back to this, you know, you know what it is? It's that combat style where you can jump around. Like I just love that whole you know, getting in their face and then jumping out of the way and stuff. Playing a caster in this game feels a little bit like, you know, say World of Warcraft. Like, you can just cast from 10, 15, 20 meters away, and there's no... I don't feel like you're engaged. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's
yeah, and it... Well, Witch doesn't feel BDO to me.
Right, and I think that's what I'm getting at. Like, it doesn't have that... you're not sort of engaging with the creature. You're just kind of like hitting it from afar and just sort of nuking everything.
That's another thing they did when they brought up all of their Steam ads. For whatever reason, they decided to showcase the Ranger check.
Well, I noticed the outfit is a bit. It's pretty revealing in the.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to, did they use that outfit? I didn't see the ads.
Yeah, they may have.
So you know the demographic they're trying to get.
Because she sucks. Like, she's bugged.
Yeah.
Her offhand, I don't know, there's something wrong with the way it damage, or with the way it takes damage. I leveled 1 to 30 and I immediately deleted it. Like, normally to get to 30, I do, like, I go to 30 and then I come in and I do repairs and I sell anything or get rid of anything that I don't want. And it costs about 12,000. With her, it costs 200,000.
Oh, serious?
In repairs.
Yeah.
So yeah, I went from like 12K to 200. And it was just like, what? I was thinking, like, by the time I get her to 56, it's like it's going to be insane, the amount of money that I'm going to have to dump into it just to repair. And she wasn't even fun to play.
We've got to get out of here.
I actually did make a hunter range or whatever, because as a bit of a placeholder. So I made a bunch of characters when I got the game, just as holders, but I actually deleted it. So
yeah, I've played every female character, and the only ones I can't really enjoy are Ranger and the Tamer.
Death delivery, yeah, I am. Look, you know, when do you sort of stop being new? I've only been playing maybe as long as the DK's been out, so that's probably been a couple of months now, I think.
Yeah, probably 3.
But yeah, one of my problems is coming from World of Warcraft. I assumed that you just had to go through the questing chains and stuff like that to get anywhere, and then people were saying no, just grind, and then it was like no, just do the black spirit quests, and and then yeah, so I've been, my head's been spinning a little bit actually for a while, because I'm not sure which way I'm going, and
any quest in it, like when you go into your quest, you have main, suggested, recurring, ongoing. Any quest in the main, you kind of sort of should do.
Right, so that's kind of where I am. Like with Mikilla, I was like, I was following the storyline, and yeah, just let me answer. Death. Yeah, I play on NA and EU, so I'd kind of say my main is on EU. So yeah, so sorry, the video is like 30 seconds out of sync.
Is the guy you're talking to new?
No, he's saying that he's just saying that I must be new to the game because some of the waypoints I haven't actually, like, they've still got question marks on them. So, but it's because, you know, I've been playing on AU and NA's the new new server to me. So
Yeah, and you haven't cleared the map. Because I mean, all you've been doing so far is just level slamming.
that's correct. Yeah. So in short, I may look new to the game. I still feel new to the game. So, but I'm getting there. Like, I'm starting to, you know, put the pieces together and understand why people suggest the way, you know, the way they do. But I'm trying to focus on one character, but I feel that if I need to sort of spread out. You know, we need to see other people.
Honestly, that's like a community standard that I just don't agree with.
The whole
It's like this hyper focusing on one character.
Yeah, look, I kind of agree. I think. Oh, look, no, I don't know.
I think I'd rather have, like sitting here on NA, I'd rather have 10 characters to 56 than one character to 61. And you could do, it would take you about the same amount of time to do both. The thing everybody says is like you don't want, like, you kind of need to focus on one character because the like the tats and the pen endgame weapons, you really can't afford to do that.
Yeah.
But in my experience, if you just go like with a try ultimate, like if you take a green and you make it a try ultimate, you can
Right.
get, so like.
But let me ask the bigger question. What is the purpose of the, like, if I said, yeah, I'm going to get the greatest weapon of all time, for what purpose am I getting that?
Purely PvP. You don't need it. Well, the Camisylvias, apparently the mobs in the Camisylvia, you kind of do need tap pen, but because even on the north and even on the Korean side, it's been out for like 3 years and everybody is running tap pen, and you still need a group to do a lot of those mobs.
I'm guessing there must have been. This is where the that underground boss is, right?
No, the underground boss is in the desert. We don't have Camisylvia yet.
It's a handful of horses here.
Oh, all right. No, sorry. Yeah, there's a boss here.
I'm just wondering if maybe
there's a quest up here if you want to grab it.
I just grabbed them at where I've got my horse there.
But yeah, there's a bunch of people here, and I'm not seeing any of what I am. So It's not just levelers. But if there's a boss down there, we'll do that too.
No, I'm guessing they've just done it because there's a lot of people coming out.
Okay. Yeah, they're all done. Good. That means nobody will be around.
Why would you delete level 50s? Oh, I guess if they take like a day to get a level 50. I'm guessing I probably should look for something like maybe casting speed or...
Yeah, and maybe crit with her. I don't know.
What was that you just did? It's like you kind of went up into the air and... Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually it's a combo of like 3 different moves. A lot of his combos are really extended. Whoa.
Cast speed crit, yeah. I don't feel like I'm really...
Get up, get up, get up. You can do it. We'll get Yuri in here.
So Death, just so you know, I've kind of power leveled this character, so its gear's pretty average actually. And I don't have that support base to be able to call on other characters to give me any money or anything, so it's you can look at it as being pretty much a fresh character. Sorry, like a new account, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Oh. Shift PS. I keep forgetting to do the whole.
Oh, he's
Man,
running away from.
Sorry, the one.
You get this priest chick running around behind you here.
Oh, I've got no. See what's happened? I didn't want to use one of those packs you get, and I used one, and I became reliant on the fact that there was like 16 extra slots.
Yeah.
So now I'm actually feeling it because the pack's gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why they give you the 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get you roped into them.
Yeah, here, go and fill your bag up. And,
Well, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Yeah, this is the main room here.
yeah, go for it, man. Tell me, I'm always open to storage tips. Five wagons. So I don't even have one. Do you need, is there a kind of like a, I don't know, do you have to have like a certain amount of horses or something before you can get a wagon?
Ready?
That's me. Yeah, like what's the, is there any prerequisite to have to get a wagon?
Nope. And you don't need to buy horses to, like, for the wagon. They come with horses. The only thing with wagons is you can switch out horses for your, like, so you can train multiple.
Yep. That's a good idea, man. Nobody's mentioned it to me before.
Oops.
So what happens when you train wagons? Do you like?
Yeah, I think they just count as a steed.
And what if they gain levels? You get more storage, or?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I mean, but what he's talking about using them for storage.
Yep.
They never really leave the stable. Like you just put 4 or 5 wagons in the stable and pull it out, put stuff in, take stuff out.
Okay. I might give that a try actually tonight. I might try that if I can. If I get enough money, I think. So help me understand this. If I was to get a wagon and then put my own horse on it, and then put that on an auto loop, that trains my horse as well as the wagon?
You definitely train your horses. But I'm not even sure if there's a benefit to having like a higher leveled wagon.
Yeah.
Or what the benefit will be.
So this thing basically, it's an 18 slot wagon, uses 1 stable slot, and it's way cheaper on contribution. Man, where were you like? Where was this information a month ago? So I've just been buying bag slots, and I pretty much own all of Hydro. Just for the extra, the extra storage slot. Hey, Alandro, how are you, man? Good morning. Or good evening. It's what's the time here now? Actually, it's 11:30 PM here. Oh, okay. So they've just got a durability on the wagons. I'm gonna become the witch that just goes and beats people with a stick, with a... Blade Master, I play them both, actually. So this is just a little character I'm working on at the moment on NA. But I think being kind of where I'm at, like I'm in Australia, so you know, there's no real difference for me to go to either of the servers.
Urea amulets. What else did I get? All kinds of useless urea stuff.
I've got nothing, man, because I just haven't had any bag space. So, Alendro, the servers aren't up yet. They're coming up, what, in a few days? That's... Sorry, Death. I swear I'm a better player than this. Sometimes when I'm watching chat and I just kind of run around, I'm not really thinking of what's going on, so I find myself running out of mana and... Most of the time I just run around using this one attack. I'm just going to play him like a DK. Oh, I better heal. Oops. Yeah, it's like, what is it now, 50 gig or something now to download this game? No worries, we can take it easy. Alendro, do you mean, there's a couple of questions here. Blade, I'm actually helping out a mate of mine, so we're just kind of down here trying to get a couple of levels for him before we move. And
Yeah.
I wonder, So right at this moment, I have the interface off. This is with the interface on, but I have minimized some of the I made the scale smaller, so it's... Hey Elysium, how are you, man? It's been a while. Let me just grab this. Oh, can I come stand next to you for a second? Just
Yep.
just... Sorry, I just need... Actually, I'm going to type this real quick. So I've
What's hitting you?
oh, just whatever. I died. Sorry. Just give me a sec.
There was like one hitting you that just wouldn't let up, and I couldn't find him to pull aggro.
Alright, so just quickly, I don't actually speak Portuguese, so I'm just going to have to run this through a translator real quick. Yeah, again, I'm pushing huge amounts of data. So Elysium is saying that my quality is always the best as far as the streams that he sees. But I push like oh, not sorry, not megabits. Why that's not yeah. Sorry, man. That's huge amounts. No, I'm doing kilobits per second. Sorry, I got too many things going at once. Trying to learn the maximum of the game.
Eu transmito a quantidade máxima permitida de dados. Posso falar como uma mulher. Essa voz está bem?
No, 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 no. Hold on. Sorry.
Look at all three of these stupid wizards.
Eu sempre tento responder.
Trying to attack me.
Eu tento para você. Às vezes é difícil e eu morro como agora embora.
I can't pick the voice. Alright, I'm gonna res now, so just yeah, I don't have a choice on the voice.
Eu não posso escolher a voz.
She sounds so indifferent. It's like, Actually, Elizabeth, this is the first time you've seen the Switch, I think.
Whoa! I can't stop jumping around.
É a primeira vez que você vê esta bruxa.
Blade, my gear on my main's pretty average as well. It's nothing to brag about.
Okay. I think all I have now on me are these silly warriors.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
And they just all died.
Sure.
Get up, get. Anybody else?
No, sorry, man. Over there, this one. Just... Actually, Elendro, I'm glad you two are chatting, because
What?
I know that what was that attack?
Yeah, I have no idea. It
It's
just
like-
kind of randomly happened.
It's like Drunken Master.
He's like 18 feet in the air and he just kind of landed somewhere I wasn't expecting.
Oh, really?
Você vai jogar em JP.
That was that one, that grab that everybody's talking about. I'm not real sure how I get it.
Yeah. I was watching, actually it was RPG, he was playing this morning and he was doing some grab. But it didn't look like there was a cooldown on it, so he was pretty much running up to everything and just picking them up.
Everything is, everything is, combo. And eventually, it'll take me 100 years to remember all this guy's combos.
Yeah. This is why I find like using a mouse that you can bind key like combinations and stuff to. Like for instance, all of my attacks now I'm just using a mouse, like one button. I know it's kind of lazy, right? But like the fire, the two combo fire thing, and the two combo electric lightning thing is just one button press.
Oh, I just got a Uriah Gauntlet. Took long enough.
So, I'm pretty low on health.
Nope. We got a little fan following here.
Yeah, I was having problems healing actually for some reason. That's weird.
Anyways, this is way too damn slow. I'm gonna have to find someplace better than this. I've only got 44% on this.
Você já teve esse
So let's head back to the
software
turning
trabalhando?
guy.
Você estava tentando?
Alright. Go for it.
I mean, yeah, one Yuri gauntlet.
I'm guessing there's probably going to be a bit of a farm fest for that kind of stuff at the moment.
Most people are probably doing what I did, and they're just making it. Let me see what it takes to make urea.
Alindra, are you still there?
Yeah, pure zinc. So it's probably easier to just make them.
Hold on.
O computador baseado na nuvem.
Oh. Damn this bag space, man. Because I've skipped all of the quests, I just don't I've got hardly any.
No, this guy doesn't either. I've only got 40 slots. This quest is sitting at
I've got
what?
29 of 29.
I have to kill the giant imp. That's how far back this guy is. Yeah, the only reason I have 41 is because I'm on value pack.
Yep.
I got two lines for that. Otherwise, I'd be full as well. But
Very good, Axe.
don't you have more value packs?
Right, so the point I was trying to make earlier was I didn't want to become addicted to those. Like, I've got one, but it's like a 7-day one.
Yeah, you should have, like, they give you 3 weeks. I used 1 on the EU. Like, I still got 2, but
Yep.
and eventually what I'll want to do is dormant the EU side for a month. Not right now because of this this event, but and what that'll do is it'll open up those veteran slots,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll get 3 more. Plus a whole slew of other stuff. But yeah, I don't know. We can handle wandering, rogue or mains, either one. Mains is probably going to be easier on you because of your low AP.
So which one? Rogue.
Yeah, the expert's the same. I don't find the difference, but I would say mains. It's going to be easier on you.
Okay.
But I'm thinking we should probably head to actually, yeah. Let's
Some-
head to Heidel first, so you
Okay.
have a chance to clean out.
Actually, one of the problems I don't. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do. I just got myself a place. I think I just got myself a place here. Yeah, I did.
A lot of this stuff I'll probably just, yeah. That can all go to vendor. Chuck that now. And that can go.
Oh, damn fly, man.
Derp.
There's a fly somewhere here. Hold on. I've got to get this damn thing. Like I said before, I prefer spiders to flies. I can't stand these things.
So you'd have a stack of striker seals?
Yeah, I think I do. Hold on. I got 38 on this character.
And do you have everything auto arranged?
Yep.
Everything
good.
after striker seals is vendor trash.
Oh, okay. I've got some memory fragments here.
Okay, well, memory is only if you plan to go boss. Otherwise,
But I
you
can sell
probably-
those. I might just flog them off.
Literally everything in my inventory that I got from that is going to the vendor. Is going to either the marketplace or the vendor. Except blackstones. I don't sell blackstones, but ancient relic crystal shards. I have no use for those.
Try sprinting across an open field on the back of a horse. It feels so nice.
I sold a bunch of stones. Oh, there's a hunter there. Look. Yeah, look. The hunter gets ranger. I reckon the ranger gets the best looking outfits. Oh, did I not buy that place? Alright, one sec.
This is a legal business permitted by the head of the League of Merchants. You can trust me.
Oh.
Some kind of. Alright,
Can I grab lead for 2 seconds?
oh, yeah. Hmm. Alright, I just got 5 more Korea.
Did you not see the striker, man? It came out like 2 days ago. Oh, that's what I was going to ask. So, this is going to sound like a really noob question, but on EU, I have a box that's in my house.
Yeah, you have to rent that
Right. Thanks. Sorry.
from Amerigo.
From who?
Amerigo, the warehouse guy.
Down near the river. The river.
Yeah.
Man, that was. I felt like an idiot just then. Again, I just completely skipped everything. So.
But you can sort from him too. Like you don't need to own a house.
I don't know. I just prefer. Because occasionally I find stuff that's for a place.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna. I have to go to Velia. If you're not in a rush.
To where?
To Velia.
Oh, okay.
Basically on NA, I have everything I own itemized according to warehouse.
Yep.
And I keep all my Blackstones and stuff in the Velia. Right now I have like 10 copies of this Kriya, so I can get a couple more levels on it. But I have to go to Velia to get the damn Blackstones.
Extend your storage space.
Oh,
buy a house to
damn it.
use for storage. I'll give you some more.
Alright, this is going to become a nightmare, because I have the same problem with this character. Sorry, too much stuff, and looks like it's mostly rubbish, right? Like iron ore.
Yeah, any of those I'd vend, unless you have like a huge amount, I'd vendor it.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Like, yeah, if you have like a couple of pieces of iron or a couple of pieces, or even those traces of whatevers.
Alright. Yeah, the trace of death and stuff. So it's become clear to me I'm going to have to use this value pack just to try to set things up. So I'm going to apply it now. I still have 30-day ones in my account. I've never used them.
I
2 of them if you bought them big account.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
I'd save those for you. Just because you've accumulated so much stuff on EU, and the
Yep.
biggest perk to having the value pack is the extra money you get from the marketplace. So if you're gonna like just hold all of your high ticket items, like if you ever get ogre rings, for example,
Yep.
and use one of those and just sell everything in that month.
Okay. See, this is another thing that I've never really thought too much about. Was that whole like, oh, you lose like 30% or something if you don't have a value pack?
Yeah. And I mean, when you're just selling foolishness, it's like whatever. But if I get ogre rings on EU, that's why I'll save those, at least one of those 1 week value packs.
Yep.
Just I'll have one for when if I end up with half a dozen, then they'll all go on the market during a value pack. Because that's a lot of money.
Yep. Hmm.
And I look at it kind of as a, how many hours of grind am I saving by putting those in with a value pack?
All right. Well, that's good because then I can spend the next 7 days manipulating my character again. Which is not what I wanted to do. So where's Death? He's around the corner here.
All right. Got black stones. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. AFK.
No worries, man.
Try sprinting across an open field on the back of a horse. It feels so nice. Customs in Idle aren't as rigid as Calpheon. Calpheon is a ruthless place.
He's disappeared. Let's have a quick squeeze down at the people. All right.
Oh, we lost our other guy?
He said he had to reboot his PC.
Can he hear us, or?
Yeah, but yeah,
Is he listening through YouTube?
He is, so he's just like 30, 40 seconds behind at the moment.
Alright, we need 3 for that one. 7. Alright. What? Alright. If I can get damn it. Somebody's already getting them. So are we going to hold out for him as he reboots, or?
So look, he's level 57, so he's back on now. So I'm just wondering, would it be worth us doing something a little bit more challenging?
I mean, I'm not too stressed. I don't actually care if I die, but
I'm guessing. Sorry, what I was going to say is, I wonder if we sort of go to. Let me see. So you're good up to. Let me have a look here.
I would say,
when does something become purple to you? Like,
I'm thinking I could probably do LREC. That would probably be as high as I could go before I wouldn't be getting any expert. I'd be getting less expert than
Hold on, he's going to jump into Discord. Horse. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, oh, got you. Yes. Sorry. Look, we get, flies are so bad here, man. Like, sorry. Let me try to reword this for you. Flies in Australia get really bad. Like, I'm talking, you can look at someone's shirt from a distance, go, they're wearing a black shirt, and then when you get closer, like if they move their back or something, like they'll all just fly off. Like these things are, I can't stand flies. Like, and it's going into winter, so there shouldn't be any around. I don't know where this one came from.
Where I was raised, it was actually mosquitoes, but
yeah,
they were. But I was also on the. It was in a maritime province. And it was always windy, so it kind of took care of itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking at 50. I mean, if we get PK'd, it won't make any difference. I don't. And the shitty thing is, if we do get PKers, they're going to go for you.
For me?
Yeah.
How you going, man? Can you hear us?
Ah, there we go. Oh, what up, guys?
How's it going, man?
Sorry about my cancer mic. I've got a powered fan behind me because it's so hot.
That's fine. So yeah, I was just trying to work out what might be most effective, seeing that you're now with us.
If I take you to Sawson's, you'll be 52 in about 30 minutes.
Do you want to give that a try?
Yeah, you won't even get touched.
Yeah, like I'm actually, I don't even have, yeah, no, I don't. I don't even have thousands opened here. But, I mean, I can auto path to, where is it?
Did you want me to get a two-seater?
No, I have a horse. I just never use it.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing, I really need to get this guy up. His stamina is really important.
That it is indeed.
So, your, I was going to say your accent sounds different to what I expected for some reason.
I'm Australian.
Sorry?
I'm British.
And you live in Florida?
Yeah, I've been here about 4 years.
Oh, cool.
It's not. It's fucking disgusting.
Is it? Are you there?
It's so hot, dude. It's ridiculous.
I must be. I think I'm getting feeding back through your microphone or something. I was going to say, are you there for work or something, or is it?
Yeah, no. Live.
Okay. You haven't thought of maybe getting out of there, or?
Getting what, sorry?
You haven't thought of moving elsewhere, or you kind of...
No, I might move back to England pretty soon though, but I'll see how this business goes.
Yeah. I've visited the States a number of times, but I've got to say this, and I don't mean this in a terrible way, but I'm always glad to be coming home.
Oh, it's fucking horrible here.
I've only visited like a couple of times, and it was great. The only thing, it was just so freaking many guns, and they were exposed.
Yeah.
That was culture shock. I just wasn't used to it.
Yeah, every other day I'm hearing gunshots in the background because just people hunting and shit.
Yeah. I mean, sure you guys know, but in Australia we have really tight gun regulations, so it's just not something that, like, I remember going into a Walmart and getting putting a gun on the same conveyor as food, which I just found to be just completely mind-blowing.
I know, right? I went to buy a high-powered 450 foot per second gas-powered BB gun, and I'm like, "Do you want to see my ID?" And he just like laughed at me. I'm like, "Okay then."
Yeah, it's a different world, man. Seriously.
I know, right? This gun's serious, though. It will put a hole through to your bone.
Yeah, of course.
It's ridiculous. And I'm like, well, do you want to make sure that I'm at least 18? He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Give you. I'm like, all right, okay.
So the thing that I found interesting was I actually applied for a fishing license while I was there, and I found that harder to get than they even needed to know my hair color, my weight, my height for a fishing license.
That's because Fish and Game regulate everything. It's ridiculous. You get caught with the wrong fish, catching the wrong fish, you could get arrested.
I never actually. That's one place I never got to. I never got to Florida. It's one of those places like you hear about and you go, "Oh, it sounds like it's a nice place to, the sun and the beach and." Well, that's what I imagined anyway.
Houses in Florida are dirt cheap.
They used to be. They're getting more expensive over the last 8 years now.
Yeah, I had a friend who moved up here from Florida, and he had a house in Jacksonville. He was trying to sell it for $25,000. He couldn't get rid of it, right in the center of Jacksonville. It was just like, wow.
That is crazy.
But I mean, yeah, if you were like Orlando or someplace like that, you're probably looking at a bit pricier. But
yeah, I live a little bit away from Orlando, probably about 45 minutes. I'm as dead central, north and south, east and west as you can possibly get.
And the keys are probably expensive as hell too.
Oh fuck yeah! It's like
That-
fucking $5 for a bottle of Coke or something.
But that's on my bucket list. I want to go to the Florida Keys.
Hell yeah!
If you need something, talk to me.
Where am I? I'm Toronto, Canada.
This is Sama Outpost.
Oh nice. Now the keys are fucking beautiful, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a mystery to me why people even go to Mexico with the keys right there. It's like, you know, like let's risk drinking poison for water or go to the keys, you know.
All right. Well, in Mexico, you can get an ounce of weed for $10. Now you see the appeal.
Yeah, and well, I mean, hotels are cheap as hell there too, but still, like, I don't know, just, you know, I mean, you can't have ice cubes in your drink because there's E. coli in the freaking ice cubes. It's like, that's kind of scary.
I know, right? I've been to like 13 different countries around the world, and more than half of them are fucking. yeah, you can't drink their water. You can't drink my water here in Florida either at my house because we pump our own from the Florida reservoirs, from underneath. Basically, the whole of Florida underneath is just like one big pool of fresh water, pretty much. But you can't drink it because of all the sulfur content.
Yeah, you probably have to have some kind of a coal filter.
Man, how fast
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the horse?
My horse is a fucking beast.
It's like freaking lightning.
Alright. Spent 65 mil on it. I should hope it should be.
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading for you guys. Like I said, I don't even have this unfogged yet.
Yeah, we're right at the node.
Trade me.
Trade.
Yep.
There's a node manager here.
Oh, thanks, man. I haven't mastered a lot of this kind of.
Yeah, just lock and trade. It's cool.
Lock and trade. Thanks, man. Appreciate
I would
it.
munch on that tea right now, and then later you can double stack with some food.
Alright, I'll wait till we're just heading in.
To get in here.
Hell, you gotta get quick. Look up. Here, you can bring your horse. I'll show you where you can leave it. It's gonna be safe.
Yeah, I got no horse.
I'll go on home.
I couldn't find my two-seater. I would have picked you up on the way. I think it's out on my boss hunting out.
I'm fine. I want that breed leveled anyway.
Got ya.
So you were saying you'd been playing this, but you took a break or something?
A few weeks just to get business sorted up and catch up with something. It's tree spirit. Fuck that. It's on the other side of the map. Passed earlier. So there are. Oh shit. There are only a few world bosses that you should actually hunt. Really.
Yep.
To be honest. Kazaka, tree. Oh, someone's got PK on. I'd like to fight, sorry. Nah, can't hit him. Yeah, I warn you now. Pretty much anybody messes with us. I like to fight. I can't help it.
Yeah, that's your thing, man. That's fine.
Try not to get you two in trouble. Don't worry.
It doesn't bother me.
No, I can't. Like, I'm not going to put my own flag on, so it's their karma.
Right. Yeah, I joined this guild that I'm in now, and on the first day I joined, like fucking 45 of us turned up and just took this place as our own node. It's pretty cool.
Really? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! Someone's on this rotation. Okay, let's go this one. I hit B. I'm sorry. I can't help.
Yeah,
Okay, we can have this rotation.
Your DP's gonna hurt you, dude.
They shouldn't touch you. There's a warrior fighting over here, cloaked out.
Yeah, this looks like another. It's a couple of them. Isn't it?
Yeah, a whole party. Not bad. Okay. I got a few more options. We go back the way we came.
Right. Oh.
Trying to remember my 6 million key commands. Just jumping back in after 2-3 weeks off. Give me a minute.
Yeah, Sork's hard enough as it is.
It is very. I've been playing it like probably a year and a half now, nearly. I found that Ninja was actually quite complex too, and which I haven't mastered yet. I'm only level 51.
We getting sidetracked here, aren't I?
I must have missed some. I think someone's hit. Did you want to set loop to auto sell?
Oh yeah, sorry. What's bear with me for 1 sec.
No worries.
Because
I've got like so many hits.
I'm just gonna stand
I just
here.
want to pick everything up, you know.
Shit, just keep them off here for 1 second.
Remember, I don't know about this new brawler class, but most classes, if you hold S, it will automatically block for you. Wait 1 second.
Nope.
I still repeatedly fail. So I don't know what's up with this mic that I've got, but it's like fucking $80 Turtle Beach headset. That's probably the problem.
What was that move that you just did with the birds or whatever?
Oh, the bats.
Yeah.
You know, some classes have like a 200% Black Spirit Rage skill.
Yep.
In order to get 200%, you need someone to give you all their Black Spirit Rage twice.
Okay.
So you would have to build 100%, give it to me, build it 100% again, give it to me again. But I've tried it one time and it looks cool, but it's really not worth it. I can basically repeatedly spam that skill every 15 seconds. My character's fucking 100% crit mode. I don't know how familiar you are with Sorsons, but Cannoneer guys, they interrupt your skills. They'll stop you from casting and stuff.
Okay. I've been here a handful of times, but I've never really... I don't know the mechanic.
Okay.
Nope, level.
Great swing.
Which, if you shift and Q, and then press Q, you'll get a little bubble and some buffs.
Yep, okay. I should know this, right?
I don't know how long you played Witch.
No,
I know
a
you
couple of days. Just, it's brand new.
Okay. Then, no. Probably wouldn't know. Because it's literally not written down.
Yeah, I think this is one of the problems with trying to, or people sort of saying, yeah, make a character, we'll level it up straight away. It's like, I miss all the finer points of how to actually play it.
Right, yeah, it's... Witch, I found, is really difficult.
Oh,
I've pretty much made every class level 50, then deleted them. Apart from Tamer, I will not do Tamer. There's a reason why you only see maybe one, maybe two Tamers in Big Guild. Oh, I didn't give you any XP potions. Trade me a set. Warrior.
Okay.
That ought to be a good idea with big bushes. Thank you.
What? Death has come to help us out.
What percent XP you at?
Me, I'm at 4.7 at the moment.
And are you warrior? Let's do one, please.
How you going, Ock?
12%.
Okay. Have you pressed Y and claimed your 200% 30-minute boost yet?
Yeah, I did that.
Sad.
Can't remember what I...
It's an automatic buff. When you collect it, it just goes straight to your buff. But press B, watch yourselves. I hate that. Oh, you've had an awakening character, I take it already.
Yeah, my first awakening character wasn't exactly the brightest choice.
Wait. It wasn't DK, was it?
No. It was Valkyrie.
Well, they're good now. A good Valkyrie literally cannot be killed in PvP.
That's what I want, a little turtle.
Oh yeah, I tried to fight this one warrior, and he was just fucking repetitive block master. All he would do, because he knew he couldn't hurt me really, so all he could do was stand there and block, knock me down,
Yeah.
run away, heal, and block again. I'm like, dude, this is not a fight, this is stupid. Because that went on for about 30 minutes till I ran out of 100 health pots, and I'm like, you know what, I'm done, fuck this.
That's like when I was just ramming around, and I didn't really feel like doing the whole PK game. There were like 2 or 3 guys tried to PK me, and I ended up, I had to basically stop the character and turn so they could get back attacks, because they just couldn't kill her.
I know, right?
But I knew that if I didn't let them, they'd just keep pestering. So.
Right. That's the good thing about Warrior and Valkyrie. You can turn with your shield, but when I block as a sorceress, I'm fixed in that position. And all someone has to do is just literally walk around me, and it takes me like a whole second and a half, maybe 2 seconds to reblock. And that's a long time in PvP. But yeah, as I was saying, going into your awakening weapon by pressing C, it's like right next to B, and it always turns into that little ball. So I fat fingered the fuck out of the C button.
I have like loads of experience with a pre-awakened sword, but I haven't awakened her yet.
Oh, it's night and day. Becomes a farming god, pretty much. Just, I haven't been hit once since I've been here, just simply because the spin to win works anywhere I go. Barely get hit by mobs because I'm moving all the time. It feels like cheating in a way compared to unawakened. I just got ranked out.
I haven't been able to find a weapon here.
Everything's on auto sell.
Oh.
Hit that little gold bag in the top left corner, you might see one that you can buy. And here's a little trick that I don't tell many people, but if you buy something from the golden bag, you still get some of your money back in the split too.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I just want to know what weapons are dropping there.
It's mostly Grunal armor and some Uria stuff, I believe. The Grunal helmets drop at helms, funny enough. Grunal chest pieces drop at the mains field bosses, there's 11 of them. You can pretty much pick up 4 Grunal chest pieces in about 15 minutes. Just running back and forth between the bosses. Gloves and boots are generally found right here in sources. Every week they're fucking with the drop rates, and it's just, I gave up farming for a couple of weeks since the stupid drop events came in, because they were just taking up the space of all the green items like Gruntle Armor and Uriel weapons and shit, and you're just picking up seals and stuff.
I was just kind of saying, like, I haven't really been playing that long, but I feel like something has happened with the, like the amount of damage required on the lower, what am I trying to say? So, to kill a purple used to be a little bit hard for me, and it feels like they're a bit easier, like they've tweaked the amount of...
I'm sorry, my mic probably got stuck on.
No, it's me. Sorry, I'm trying to word this the right way, but it feels like they've been playing with the amount of damage that's required to kill the lower level stuff, as if they're trying to make it easier for people to level up.
What they've gone and done? Are you talking kind of in the region of mains?
Yeah, and lower kind of thing, like up to sort of 50, I guess.
I didn't have much of a problem getting to 50, but let's just say like 3-4 months ago I took a fresh level 50 to mains with my tri-gear, and I'm like, yep, this is easy, I'm just one-shotting everything. And then like basically like 2 months ago I do the same shit with all of my gear, like 170 plus AP, 200 plus DP on a fresh level 50, and I'm getting wrecked at mains. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, they should only do like 10 damage a hit with my gear, but they don't wreck me. So they have fucked with stuff majorly, yes.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I've been trying to say to people, is I think that they've been modifying stuff recently.
They've been slowly doing it over the last 2 months, silent nerfing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I told my guild I'm sorry for being MIA. And they're like, oh, it doesn't matter if you make 58 today, we'll forgive you.
Oh really? Wow. How far off are you?
Oh, that's 65%. Dude, I could have been 58.5 by now, but I just kept doing world bosses and dying.
Yeah.
So I pretty much completely stopped doing world bosses unless it's like Kazaka. It's really nothing I need, really, to be honest. Plus, if you know Kazaka's attacks, he can't kill you. Very simple rule with Kazaka to not die is if you stop yourself doing, if you see yourself stop doing damage, like stop seeing crit, resist, whatever, that's when you should run away because he's about to kill everybody.
Okay. I've only been to him as a kind of a novelty thing. I've never really tried to do any of the world bosses actually as a real attempt.
Okay.
My main is essentially a DK on EU. Sorry.
Nice.
Look, again, I'm not, I'm not part of a guild or anything. I'm just playing because I'm enjoying playing it. So it's just all fun for me at the moment. I'm not trying to take any.
No, I understand. It took me, when the game first came up, it probably took me like 3 months just to get to level 40. But by that time, I made like 5 wagons, 3 boats, and owned most of Hydro. That I just wasn't really big on leveling like everybody else. Like, oh, you have to get 50, you have to get 50. No, I don't. Dude, I've been playing MMOs for like 15, 16 years. This is my rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played EVE Online for 12 years. I'm not PvPing in this. I don't need to.
PvP PvP, and this is fucking ridiculous until you reach like 300 gears still.
Yeah, I'm under the impression that people just kind of like you're either really serious about PvP or you just pretty much just do PvE. Like you're either all in or you're not, sort of thing.
Right. What I kind of count on is someone trying to steal this rotation right now. That's what I like. I like that.
Yeah, I'm very surprised I haven't been laying on the floor yet.
Right. There are two classes worse than a sorceress in PvP. Right now is Dark Knight and Witch. They're very difficult to kill. Oh, and the Awakened Ranger. I literally was fighting another level 57 and he basically one-shots me. That's ridiculous. And then of course I picked on the wrong guy down here, a level 62 ranger.
Damn.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. I was like, fuck this camp, alright. And then like, next thing I know it's like one shot me. I got baited. Somebody requested a duel, and for some reason I accidentally accepted it immediately. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, and then he runs away, and I guess where he was running was to his level 62 friend, and I followed him. And when you're in a duel, you duel everybody in the party.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah. What percent are you now, Warrior?
I'm 61.
Nice.
I'm 10, so I've gone up quite a bit actually too.
Huh. I'm guessing Blackstones are going into the bag too?
I think so. Real.
Yeah, everything green and below, higher. If you want them, I can forfeit them for you guys. I don't need them. I got ridiculous amounts of everything.
No, actually, I don't need them.
You guys can literally roll the dice for them, and I can forfeit. And then it's like
I don't need it. I'm not going to be doing any. Did you need some, Mikey?
No, I'm shard starved. I'm not Blackstone shard starved. And that just grind life skills is the only way to get them.
Blackstones?
No, the hard sharps.
I see this guy over here.
Yeah, just
Two guys.
Alright, let's just do it. Okay.
This is where the fun starts, PvP.
Oh.
He's a guild leader too of the guild reel. Let me just go look him up real quick.
No, they don't want to fight it.
They've left our mobs alone? Nah, they're still continuing to kill them. They're looking That one guy's not dying. What the fuck?
No, he ain't.
Ah, there it
No,
is.
he is now.
Ah, fuck, I shut down Coherent UI. I can't use any of the interfaces. If you go to Task Manager and look for Coherent UI, it's part of Black Desert Online, and it's like the same. It runs the Windows that do stuff like Black Spirit Adventure and shit like that.
Yeah, it's weird because I've looked into what they're doing, and they've got this kind of almost like a Chromium. So they're essentially web page.
They are, yeah. It's a browser interface.
And it came obvious why they got all that friggin' anti-hacking stuff in there once I saw all of that.
Yeah, I actually have to admit, this game is really good. I only ever saw one hacker when I was, like, really new, still around the Calpheon area, at level 40-ish. I don't know, some guy linked a ring into... This was, like, the game being up for a few months only. I don't know, he linked a ring with some fucking ridiculous amount of AP, like 20, 30 AP. And I know that's not possible in any ring in game. So I don't know whether it was a hyperlink that he managed to put into the game. But yeah, I was like, wow, where did you get that? And he's like, oh, it dropped around here.
Yeah.
Not knowing any better, now I know it's complete bullshit. This ring was so good, it would probably be worth like 100 billion. Yeah, but they're fucking strict on this game. They don't like macros. Anybody caught using like a macro or a macro keyboard or macro program, it's gonna perma ban. As for exploits for this game, I haven't found any. And that shit's fucking annoying. You get that pop-up window too?
Which one?
Oh, here's your rewards, middle of fucking combat. Like, I got the daily reward for logging in, like mid-combat.
Oh yeah. Occasionally, like when the clock rolls over.
Right. I guess it's because I've probably been on for an hour right now, so...
It'll really screw you up if you're if you have it set to the death trick, like you're doing something light skill.
Right.
Like that auto loop system, is like you're either training a horse or you're trying to get a breed up or something. Basically, once they give you the rewards, you stop.
Oh, it does? It stops you?
Yeah, and you don't start back out.
Even on autopilot?
Hmm?
Even if you're auto looping?
Yeah, no, like basically you have to reset or log back in and re-hit the key.
Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah, I'm really working, or trying to work on strength now. My strength sucks. I'm at level 21.
What is your breathe out, or do you even need stamina anymore?
I definitely.
What's your weight at?
Stamina is what keeps me alive. I'm at level 34.
Yeah, that's my sort's at 35.
Nice.
Takes like 2 days. Just doing nothing. Just AFK, running.
Right. I think it's
Per
longer
level.
than that. I think I got like 0.25% for running at level 34 overnight for like 6 hours. I guess you can do stuff like buy or make silver and embroidered life skill clothes and stuff like that. Pop some GM's buffs to get some extra life skill XP. But the real life skills that you guys, so if you're a life skiller, should really concentrate on is gathering and trade.
Just
Gather
herbs and stuff, or
anything, it doesn't matter, really doesn't. What you're looking for is a random small luck chance of getting a hard or sharp crystal.
yeah. I've gotten one of those at the Fox.
They've upgraded, or they've improved the drop rates on those. I average about 5 to 6 an hour now.
Oh wow, really?
I've got ours in 4, I think.
That's crazy. I know, nice tier 8. I know, every 6 months or so they'll do another Blackstone drop event, and those things drop like crazy. Let's say like a cow massive blessing or something for that. Ah, speaking of that, is that new area open yet or what?
Not yet.
No.
They're not damaging you too bad up here, are they?
No, they're not even touching me.
Yeah, I trained and leveled a new woman new to the game, and like on her second month, she really got heavy into catching horses, trading them and stuff. Now she's got like 5 tier 7s, made like 400 mil in just 1 week.
That's not bad. So there's a bit of money in the horse, but
Definitely. So yeah, I was just trying to say with the wagons and training your horses, a wagon would generally last probably about 4 days AFK, and cost you about 1 mil, 1.6 mil for a 4-horse-drawn wagon. So your horses better be worth that at least. So it's no good leveling tier 3s on the wagon. Literally like level tier 5 and up.
it's actually good for me because it's I'm getting a real kind of run of how to like the rotation with healing myself and essentially staying out of the way of everything.
That's the witch's job, yeah, it's just to stand behind everybody and occasionally cast like a heal if needed. If the group's right, the witch shouldn't take damage. They also get a whole bunch of party boosts and stuff for extra damage, extra defense, I think some extra crit rate in there too, somewhere down the line. They've literally got maybe like 3 or 4 party buffs. But I literally, when I'm like not doing something, I take my witch to all the wild bosses, and I still have like 186 skill points at level 51, so I don't know anything about their skills, to be honest. Another mechanic about Spawsons is if you destroy the tents, it kills the mobs that spawn out of them. I'm not sure if you get the full amount of XP.
Okay.
I should probably check and see if I actually got the knowledge for it yet.
You know how to reset your knowledge too?
Yeah.
Is there... Why do you reset your knowledge?
Sorry?
Just asking why you would reset your knowledge.
The better the knowledge, the better the drop rate, the better the crit.
Yeah. You try press rank.
You do. AOS. Pretty much right now, it costs quite a lot of energy and it's quite far to ride. And I don't have a new bolt up there, but I'm stuck in this fucking... That's embarrassing. I'm literally stuck underneath this stupid step. Okay, right, yeah, so right now I'm deleting everything C or below. It's not happy with it. And then I'll be deleting everything B. So yeah, to gain Kazaka's knowledge, there's a node manager before you go into the underground pass to the right of it, and costs maybe like 50 energy or something, and you just have to talk to the guy. That's pretty much it. I guess Kazaka's good even if you don't want the weapon. It's still worth 80 mil, 90 mil.
Yeah.
I didn't have a Leverto until like probably a month ago. I was happy with my Yoria forever.
Yeah, all I use is Korea.
Yeah. Literally the only reason why I went from a Yoria to a Duo Leverto is just for the extra crystal slot. And I've put a +2 AP crystal in there, so an extra 4 AP pretty much. And that's massive because, as you probably know, the higher the AP is, it can take like 100 mil, 200 mil just to gain one. I forgot they do that here. These guys completely ignore me and go to you like flies to shit. That skill is so fucking powerful in PvP.
The 100%.
Yeah. One guy in my old guild was telling me that he literally did that one skill, and the guy used 2 alien tears in a row, so he killed him 3 times in a row, bro. And yeah, basically gave him negative karma.
Did you ever play WoW?
Till level 24, then I got banned for a third-party speak, apparently. Hey, I was 15, don't you judge me. So, Counter-Strike 1.6, everybody was running around like fucking speed demons, so I'm like, that looks fun. Found a way to do it, and logged on to WoW with the program still running, and sure enough, dude, it worked on WoW too, so I was like, great. So I was just running from one side of the map to the other in like fucking 30 seconds later.
Oh, was that manipulating the was that like dropping packets or something?
No, it literally sped me up.
Okay.
It was supposedly a computer boost. It supposedly boosted everything on your computer.
Yeah.
Almost like a pure overclock. But only it worked on games like Counter-Strike and World of Warcraft too.
I remember there was an exploit people used to do where they would, a lot in PvP actually, they'd it was almost like they'd force lag, so their character would just kind of like, you know, appear here, then appear there, and just kind of all over the place.
Interesting. I have a very short 10-second video clip of some guy literally disappearing, reappearing, disappearing on this game.
It's probably something similar because usually these games work on, if you're heading in a direction, it's essentially a vector. And if you can then drop packets and then pick them up again, like send them back at a later point, it will go, oh, okay, obviously your connection just dropped out for a second, so we'll assume that you've moved from here to there.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it just, it's playing with the server, because the server thinks, oh yeah, okay, good. You do it on purpose, and I'm not saying to go and try that kind of stuff, but I'm just saying that's one of the old exploits that they used to do with World of Warcraft.
Not for me, bro. I've got too many hours invested in this game for a little glitchy hack.
Yeah. Look, I don't know if people do that kind of stuff anymore, but
I'm sure they do. Funny you say that. Actually, my friend was telling me probably like a year ago. You ever hear of a game called Repels?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I played that for like 10 years straight, sadly enough. And they were saying that how some of the few major elite guys, which you seemingly think, how is that impossible to get like fucking a stack of 40 plus 7 cards? You know, it's almost impossible to get 1 plus 7 card. What they were doing was exactly what you were saying. They were somehow lagging the server out with like staged unicorns or something. They had a special skill that just lagged everything around them.
Yep.
So they would spam that skill between two of them, and they were trading in between. And in the middle of trade or something, they would log off, log back on, and they would both have the same stack of cards.
Yep, I've seen that stuff happen before.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but something to do with, like, say, packet loss, I'm sure.
Yep.
So that's how some of the major elites were doing it. I don't know if you ever heard of someone called DKZ9X.
No.
It's pretty major. Like, he went to MIT, graduated, kind of geek, to be fair. But he, I saw a screenshot of his computer. He had 4 copies of Repels running with 4 independent bots, independently leveling and running around, looting, going back to town, storing. That's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, look,
he designed it.
Sorry, okay.
No, carry on.
No, I was just going to say, people do... I'm going to have to... Sorry, I need to go either to my horse or to a vendor, but I was going to say, people do some crazy stuff like...
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm just too heavy, I can't move anymore.
That's the same as at 102.
Yeah, I need to take a leak anyway. We got like 800 of them chasing us. How is that even possible?
You got what, sorry? 800 of the supply packets.
No, we just led all these stupid thousands to everybody's horses and stuff.
Yeah, I know, they're only attacking mine right now. I got stuck in V mode again.
You all dead?
Yeah, they are now.
Yeah.
Did you need to go to town?
No, I should be okay actually for a little bit. I didn't mean to mount. I was able to drop enough that I should be good for a little bit more.
Alright. Oh, I need 2 minutes.
Alright.
Let me just go check my other character real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Looks like we were being attacked at the forces again somehow. But I'm in mid-transition of swapping characters, I can't do shit.
Yeah, no, it's a mob. It's fine, I got it.
Okay.
Back? Did we?
Just there's a couple of people up there, so maybe just hang back here for a bit.
Yeah, did we lose our other guy?
He's just switching characters for 2 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, I want to check that gold bag thing.
That all goes to your mail, as you probably know.
It's all Korea. Huh.
Is that what that is? Korean? I can't believe it.
No gauntlets.
By the... yeah, by the way, if you're a processor, what you should do is always melt down weapons and armor below 30-40k. It's worth a lot more money. They will end up giving you like pure crystal shards worth like 100k and stuff like that.
Yeah. Berries give platinums.
What do, sorry?
The berries weapons give pure platinum crystal shards.
Oh yeah, nice. I think I only ever got one of those. 1 or 2 of those.
And I hoard the whatever ones give iron. I hoard those because the iron are used in tools.
They are indeed.
Like
So
if you want to make if you want to make whatever that the highest craftable tool is.
Not sure.
Oh, that guy's gonna get out.
Okay, I've got my horse. Yeah, if you hold S as a witch, hold S and left and right click together, it will do like a super attack.
A big fire.
Yes. I just love the way she says it too. She's like, fire! It's pretty much the only reason I stuck with Witch. It's literally just a boss hunter, to be honest, because it's ranged. Makes no sense to go into a wild boss melee. I am pretty much back.
Oh, I'm following the wrong person.
Kill him.
I think I saw a striker down there.
What are they? They like a Shaolin monk or some shit?
Yeah.
Nice.
They are tanky as fuck.
I see that you're taking no damage up here. I'm pretty jealous, to be honest.
All his passives are DP centric passives.
Nice. Alright, let's see if we can take left rotation up here. Nope. Just gonna quickly run and check main. Nope. Let's go back to where we were. I was thinking, what the fuck are all these orange cones I keep seeing on the floor?
The crab.
Yeah, it's a crab.
Yeah.
That's new. It's literally been bugging me for about 20 minutes. I guess they brought out some new pets for the summer then, right? Probably beach related.
Whenever they want a cash injection, they just bring in new pads.
Yeah, they're pretty smart about it. There's a new pet or new outfit every 2 weeks or so on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Somebody's here. I'm already flagged, damn it. I'm just ignoring those 1 or 2 guys, by the way. I'm looking for this guy killing everything in front of us. Okay, he's just up here. It's a witch. Oh, I fucked that with a shot. She's dead. I said taking, so I just carried on killing. My justification.
Having a hell of a time finding you. Oh, we found you.
I'm at the bottom. So I have to kill that. She's killing everything in front of us. See our pets are still here.
So is she, though.
Sorry?
I don't think she's despawned. I don't think she's,
No, she's angry. She's probably calling all of her guildmates. Which will be fun, because, like, literally got like 50 people online in my guild ready to party.
I did not want that.
Let me know if you see a big, angry red golem come running towards us. It'll be the witch again.
Considering the nature of the beast here, just soloing this place is just asking for trouble. That's kind of selfish.
Coming here solo.
Yeah, like I mean, it's too high demand. There's not enough mobs.
Well,
I don't blame players. I blame the idiots who made the game. But
problem is, we're on Velia servers, which are some of the busiest servers on this whole game.
Was it just one person, was it? We could always, you know, offer them what in the blue.
yeah, I mean,
I tried speaking to them, they just ignored me and carried on killing.
Yeah.
So, that's my fault. Like, normally I try to help people, you know, like, I run into you guys on YouTube, I'm like, fuck it, you know, if you want to pick everything, let's go for it. That's why, like, every 2 weeks I delete another 50 character because I power leveled some move or something, you know, got bored. I had to do my part to be an asshole, so I'm good. I never just outright hunt people because I know what that's like.
Mm.
Places that like Sorsons, but they've got like 3 times the amount of power, 3 times the amount of health, and you fuck up for like literally 2 or 3 seconds and you're dead. And then you go to places like Centaurs. I don't know if you've ever been there yet. Near the desert, Centaurs.
Yeah, I go and play there sometimes.
Yeah, they're ridiculous, bro. When you get like 7 to 10 on you, they just can't be hit once, otherwise you're fucked. I guess depends on the character. As a sorceress, anyway. Just as an example, one time I was farming Bashins with some other girl, like 2.5 hours, and then all of a sudden these idiots decided it was time for them to take over my spot. Like, I don't know why. It was a level 59 and a level 58, and I was only like, well, I'm still level 57, so I stood no chance. So he just repeatedly killed me over and over and over again, until he karma bombed himself to red, pretty much. I don't get it.
I'm not sure. Like, I understand what happens. Well, sorry, I understand what happens partly, but so when you've become essentially an outlaw, anyone can attack you.
They can attack you in town. Yeah, and if you're in the desert and you're an outlaw, you can, this is what I've read, I believe, you can lose your stuff and they can pick it up. Like, you could drop your tri-armor or something and they pick that shit up. And you get sent to jail too, which takes about 25 minutes to get out of, if you know the way. That's only in the desert. If they were to kill me here, I would lose my crystals, which some of them are worth like fucking 6-7 minute piece, and that's hard luck when you lose those bitches.
something I've noticed, a bit of a tip on crystals, is keep garbage in your weapons. And keep good ones in your armor.
Oh, for the magic crystals?
Yeah. Basically, the first ones to go will be weapons.
Right. That's crazy. Oh, you mean upon death, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them I've had for months because they've got an extremely low chance of shattering upon death. The more expensive ones that I put in, they pretty much just die instantly upon death. Yeah,
all of my all of my armor crystals are original, like they're 4 or 5 months old. But...
Right. Yeah, some of them just don't seem to break at all. But again, like when you get like really more expensive ones, they've got like an extremely high chance of shattering, and they're pretty much guaranteed to break as soon as you buy it. That's why I got fed up with world bosses. It's like fucking 20 mil every time I go out to do a world boss. What the crystals cost me. So is that brawler an AoE or single target?
He's pretty AoE.
Nice. I've been waiting for literally 12 years plus for like a shaman monk class to come out in MMO games I'm playing. I really wanted one in Neverwinter, like the Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter, not
Yeah.
Neverwinter.
I tried playing that on the Xbox, but I just found it a little bit weird.
I looked. I refused to even download it for my Xbox.
Yeah.
I was so heavy playing it on my computer at the time and stuff. I just didn't like the look of it on Xbox, to be honest. I know it's essentially exactly the same game, but it's not the same. Not even on my computer. This guy just walked through a wall. It's fucking... I know, he disappeared, he was flashing, and then he just disappeared. Oh, hello. Roll down, I used to be in there. An extremely powerful gear. Do you want me to invite them? I tried to invite them, but They didn't respond.
What are you stuck on?
I think she's got a bit left. My guild literally just said Sources is PKC.
I'm guessing he must have logged out because it says it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
We're getting ahead of this.
I was trying to catch up to see if the person had run ahead. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Let's backtrack 5 seconds.
I just noticed everything was spawning in behind us.
Right. Yeah, I thought that person had run ahead, but we were just too quick.
And I just body slammed a horse, which is kind of crazy.
Say again?
I say I just body slammed a horse.
Really? It's fun, dude. I'm worried about my housemate. Dude, crazy motherfucker. His cousin, literally, I know what this guy's like, and he will probably literally end up killing someone. Last message I got from him was, my cousin lost a lot of blood. I haven't seen him for this. He literally grew up in the Bronx. Is a character throwing sparks or something?
Night online.
Let me take a few minutes. Quickly run back to town and dump all this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same actually. Hey,
Now you can probably swap the server to get a better rotation.
there's some...
Alright, that's all I know. It's just a kill. I don't life skill. Like, I AFK process and then quick push. That really doesn't. Oh, these brawlers have got cool armor, dude. Brawlers, strikers, I don't know what you want to do.
There's another one here.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
Alright, we did.
Yeah, I'm going to run back as well, because I'm just hitting the heavy point again.
Right. The best thing that I would suggest investing in, and I know you were talking about it earlier, is that the storage box. You're going to need about maybe 13 spare contribute points to do this.
Sorry, where do I put this box? Is it here or?
Yeah, there's a small town next to the Sawson's garrison up here.
Yep.
Next to this little outpost called Kusha. And that will take you to tariff storage. Like, literally you farm Sawsons until 58. That's why it's so contested, because it's pretty much the best XP for the speed of kills up until 58. Sad.
I've been feeling a bit guilty because I sorry. I've got some people there chatting in YouTube at the moment, so I'm just going to be talking a little bit. But yeah, I always feel, sort of say how bad I feel when I load this poor horse up, because they make you, I don't know, like when the thing's overflowing with stuff all over it, it's just like.
Alright, no, I take everything off the horse before I ride it, and you can literally stack yourself up to like 700. I think you max out at 1000% weight.
Yeah, so I've only got 550 at the moment.
You're at 550% weight?
Keep in mind, I only made this character like a day or well, probably. It's Saturday night. No, Sunday. Saturday night here.
I have no idea. You're upside down.
Yeah, so I made this character I think Friday or Thursday.
If you need something, talk to me.
Okay.
So I haven't had time to do any of the quests to get like even bag slots yet.
We will win this war against the bandits.
Yeah, I know. I saw your inventory.
Yeah,
it sucks.
I've got like, well, I just popped one of those bags. It's
Value bag.
Yeah, I want to try and spend a little bit of time on the DK tomorrow, I think.
I'm Benapsi, in charge of supplies at Sama Outpost.
I haven't tried Awakening DK, but I got a level 55 DK, and most stressful fucking thing I've ever done my entire gaming career. It's not really a career, life.
The DK?
It was so stressful, dude. It was like trying to move a house brick. It's like fucking fighting with a cinder block.
So the beauty that I've got is it was my first, like I made a handful of characters just as placeholders, but it's the first character that I actually played, so I can't compare it against any of the other characters.
Right, no, I got you. What level did you make it?
She's 56, so I'm just kind of working through, but one of the things is I have people who keep asking me to come to NA, so as much as I try to spend time on her, I keep getting pulled over to this. So this is why this character's been, rushed. Is mainly so I can kind of hang out with some other people here.
Right. No, that makes sense. So I know there's actually, I know for a fact, because I know like 4 of them are Australians on this server. You run into them a lot.
Yeah, I had where it's actually more, it's going to sound weird, but like I've had an Austrian and an American who lives in Canberra, who keep asking me to come to this server.
Oh, dear.
So I would have assumed the Austrian would be asking me to go to the EU server.
That's what I don't get either, because a lot of people from Europe come over here to the American server, probably because we speak English as opposed to other languages in Europe. It's probably the main reason.
She just keeps saying that EU's too toxic. Just I'm assuming she's referring to the people being just a bunch of assholes. So I don't know.
Oh shit! Welcome to Black Desert.
Yeah.
I've seen cancer chat since day 1 here. In all fairness.
There's a culture here though, and I mean it's obvious. It's a very memey, very internet-y culture. So you have to literally ignore 99% of it.
Right. I have 5 chat tabs set up, and when I'm fighting, talking to people, I don't even see any chat. Just party. Avoid Calpheon servers in North America unless you like really shit embarrassing roleplay chat. Literally go to Calpheon and Calpheon servers, and all you will see is roleplay chat.
Captain Sama and In
I kind of felt that RP was frowned upon just in general nowadays.
No, they've confined themselves to Calpheon because everyone else hates it. I guess you're right. So they've been pushed away to Calpheon channels, which no one wants to go to anymore. It's literally all role players.
What time is it where you're at, Stu?
It's 2 AM now.
I assume you're probably going to be bailing soon.
I'm thinking about it actually, because I keep having these friggin' late nights, man. Last night was like 3. And with this thing where I have to wake up at the same time every morning, it slowly sort of stacks on me.
Yeah, you're going to need to catch up, though. Sleep is not really necessary when you've got Black Desert.
Oh, for me it is, man. I've had the worst week. I was supposed to launch some software this week and it just fell apart. So
Oh shit.
that wasn't
The
great.
commander is currently in charge.
What do you do?
I'm a software engineer.
Nice.
But I just write business applications. I don't work on cool stuff like video games and stuff. It was kind of my dream as a kid. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to write video games, but it just didn't happen that way.
Right. Well, there are courses out there.
No, it's not. It's not just skill. It's just I fell into business applications, which I think probably, as a developer, you make more money from anyway.
Be careful.
I get it. I was saying my friend actually did it, and you work from home in your spare time. But I guess it's going to take up most of your spare time learning this shit. It'd be like attending college at home.
No, I can, like, I've written stuff for Xbox and stuff. Like, I already have the skill. I just didn't go down that path.
Sure, yeah.
So yeah, I'm not as much as I would have. Like I said, as a kid, I was like, yeah, I'm going to write video games, but I just didn't go down that particular road, I guess. But I'm not sort of looking to go down it now.
Right. No, I get you.
You got to pay the bills at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I've just spent way too long doing this stuff.
Hey, I really wanted to do private security. Now I'm taking down trees for a living.
This is the thing, like, you kind of, this happens to people all the time. You sort of go, oh, this is what I want to do, but the reality of exactly you got to pay the bills, and whatever sort of pays the bills at the time is what you're going to do.
Right.
But it doesn't mean you give up on what you want to do. So I see it as being a vehicle to getting to where you want to go.
Captain Sama Anin is absent.
Yeah.
So do you run like a faller buncher, or?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oops, repeat that again.
You run what? You run like a feller buncher, or do you like just chop trees with a saw?
No, it's more like private houses that people want tree trimmed above their house or completely removed. I'll bring myself and a couple of guys and we'll just do it.
Landscaping and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
There's good money in landscaping.
Yeah, I eventually, hopefully within like 10 years, I just want to be able to point, be like that one, and that'll be it. And it'll be like a couple $100 a day just for pointing. I'm not there yet. I want to be that way. And I guess here in Florida is probably one of the best places on the planet to do that shit. Every corner there's like another 10 trees.
You'd almost be wishing for a hurricane.
Oh, I know, right? Season starts this month, I'm sure. Hurricane, thunderstorms, literally like 20 houses up the road from my old house where I used to live. My friend's house, his tree got hit with lightning. Big old fucking tree. Split right down the middle.
So out of interest, how did you end up in Florida?
My mum moved here like 12 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, she got married, and I'm like, oh yeah, Florida, that sounds great. Not hot, sweating, disgusting at all. But, yeah, it wasn't great. It's horrible. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's good if you want to come here for like a month or whatever.
For a holiday.
Yeah. But I know it's gonna be just like Australia. You can't walk to the car without sweating.
Yeah, I mean, during the summer, like, we might get up to, say, 40, 45 kind of thing, which is, do you still remember Celsius? I guess you're using Fahrenheit now. It's like
I'm British, I'm used to both, so I'm kind of converting both. We peak here in the summer around 105 Fahrenheit, which is around 41 C at the very most.
So it's probably very similar, actually, I think.
Yeah. I believe it is, depending where you are in Australia. But
Yeah.
all of Florida is like 98% humidity all day.
That's
and
what we don't get, though. We don't get the humidity.
Yeah, I've been to places like Death Valley, and it's such a nice heat. It's not, I don't really like heat, but it's a nicer heat as opposed to dripping with sweat after 5 seconds. And then when you work in it 10 hours a day, you can imagine you smell great, you know.
It never gets above 30, 35 here.
It's like, I'm that guy you don't want to queue behind, you know, in the shop at the end of the work day. Like, everybody keeps like a 5-foot distance.
Just quickly, I'm having an issue at the moment. I'm not sure what to do because I'm too heavy on my horse and I'm too heavy in my bag.
Alright, dump everything and I'll take you to Tariff. Grab everything on your body.
Are you... Is that a 2-seater? Oh, it is 2. Hold on 1 second, let me grab this stuff. Well, actually, I think a lot of it's to do with money. So I've got like nearly 900,000 on me, but let me take that. Actually, you know what? I think it's money. If you could just take me where I can dump some cash.
Okay.
Sure.
You know how to overstack your character, right?
How do you mean?
Where you can build yourself up to like 1,000% overweight.
I can't. I want to hand in some of these armor fragments because I'm so full it won't let me convert them.
Right. Did you want to get a storage like right here? I don't know how many contribute points you've got, but this will be your best spot in the game pretty much to grab a storage.
I've only got 8 at the moment. Sorry, I've got 8 of 20 left. No, 3 of...
You're gonna need at least...
I'm too low at the moment.
So where do you need to come in at for to hook Kush?
Kusha? It's the nearest storage.
Yeah, where do you need to come in to... You have to come in from Tariff, or...?
To get the box?
Yeah.
You can get it anywhere, actually. It doesn't matter. It depends where you place it that matters. But the nearest place you can get a box this side of the world is Altanova. So you can buy a box in Calpheon, I guess, and put it in a house over here, and I believe, and it will work.
Okay, they don't have to be connected.
And no.
Okay. Poor driving, I apologize.
Yeah, like jumping off the roofs of buildings and stuff. Hold on.
Something is missing, I think.
Yeah, don't forget to repair your armor, guys.
Damn.
Honestly, I can't remember if I slept or not. I don't think I did.
You slept?
I don't think I did, but I watched like 4 zombie movies I missed in 2015, I guess.
I went to the theater last night and saw Baywatch.
Oh, really?
Is that good?
Oh God, it was so bad it was good.
It looks corny, right?
Yeah.
That's with The Rock and I think Kevin Hart, right?
Zac Efron.
So I just couldn't bring myself to seeing that, I don't think.
The only reason I'd watch it is because of the actors.
Yeah, I mean, I went for the boobs. I'm not gonna lie.
You have to download an ad block though, but if you go to xmovies8.org, there's a whole bunch of new release films on there that are still in cinema. Some of them being in 1080p. Can't believe it went the wrong way as well. It's embarrassing.
If you know what keywords use, you can usually get movies out on YouTube before, like ones that have released in Europe. You can get them in North America before they're released in North America.
Right. Yes, I've seen that. They're not even titled and they're always backwards.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2 was released in Russia, so it got pirated off the internet.
Right, of course.
Do you guys ever use what's called Kodi?
I had to delete that shit within the first 5 minutes.
Really?
I didn't like it at all. Kodi TV.
Yeah, I think that that's still its name. It used to be Xbox Media Player. That's what it used to be called. XBMC. But it's essentially just it's a torrent system, but instead of torrenting to your hard drive, it actually torrents and plays at the same time.
Yeah, it's like a streamer, right?
Yeah.
That's what this site is. There's no download, no sign up, nothing. Just literally streams any TV show you can think of. Pretty much any film on the planet you can think of too. Love it. You're probably getting a whole bunch of new areas going this way.
I am actually.
That's why I did it.
I forgot they had skill add-ons to him.
Oh, your horses as well. Oh, you fell. Not bad.
I look forward to understanding what was going on with that horse.
Oh, it's got epilepsy.
It's I don't quite like. Is there some kind of power thing that you constantly have to keep hitting?
Yeah, there is. It's drift and insta excel. The drift resets the fast instant excel.
Okay. Yep, I understand.
So I literally have to zoom, then drift, and yeah. My other horse has another skill as well. It's sprint and charge. Like I also use this skill charge to start off.
This particular horse was just one of those
It's a 325, isn't it?
returning player or something.
Here we go. Oh, they can be good. I've seen them at level 2 get instant excel, which is the one that makes you go fast. But that skill can literally pop pretty much any time.
Actually, this one's instant Excel. So press F while it's running.
Yeah, so once you get to top speed, hit F.
Oh, okay.
You should see.
Oh, yeah, alright. I've never seen that before.
Right, that's going to take about an hour, maybe an hour and a half's work to get that to 100%.
Alright. So, that was interesting.
So when you learn drift, that horse immediately becomes worth maybe 10 mil.
Jesus.
Right.
That's awesome.
So like I said, those horses can be pretty good. I had a really good tier 5 I used for probably a year. And it's only been within the last maybe 6 months or so that I've actually started investing heavy in horses. Like the one you just rode on, there's probably like a 45-50 mil horse. The other one I've got is like 65 mil, 68 mil, with like 20 deaths. Because I don't care about my horses, I just repeatedly kill them. They get in my way or they just die.
Oh, you shouldn't have shown me.
Oh, you're trying it?
Yeah.
That fun persists through every new skill that you gain. When I bought that horse you just rode on, all the skills were at like fucking anywhere between like 5 and 30%, and I literally spent probably about a week leveling all those skills in total. Like, not a solid week of gameplay time, obviously, but over
Yeah, sure.
that's the time. Oh good, I've fallen behind a... Oh, dude. I'm actually stuck now. She's stuck. Oh, that's embarrassing. I fell under a bridge and I'm stuck. Oh, that's alright. At least I don't have to worry about my friend killing anybody now. Just messaged me saying he's heading home. His cousin is stable.
Well, that's good.
I guess he's from the Bronx too, and I'm guessing he got stabbed. I don't know if you've ever heard of West Palm Beach, Florida.
Oh, the name rings a bell, but I don't really know Florida.
It's one of the worst places in Florida. Luckily, I'm nowhere near there. I'm happy to be done with bad places. Okay, I've lost my horse. I don't know where he went. Yeah, that's a speedy little fucking horse, isn't it?
gonna run out of petrol. Hold on.
Let's see about trading carrots.
Oh, actually, I want to have something on me. Let me have a look. Pet food.
I grew my own carrots for one day. I literally grew like a set of 4 special carrots for one day and ended up with like 260 special carrots pretty much for free. And that'll last you a little while.
Alright, I think I might actually make a move. I'm starting to get a bit daisy.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks heaps for hanging out with us, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. I hope to be playing a bit more, I guess. Just like message me or something when you're on.
Yeah, I will. Like I was saying, I kind of flip from server to server, but there's usually a couple of us who kind of hang out together. So there's Oki that you met, and then there's also a guy. He's from Canberra, who plays actually he's playing a sorcerer at the moment too, sorceress. And then there's Speed Pirate. She's a nutcase. She's a warrior. So yeah, wait till you meet her, man. She's a nutcase.
Is that evil?
Pardon?
Is that evil Evie?
Speed Pirate is the reason is. Look, if you have a look at any of my older streams, you'll know when it's her because she stands out.
Yeah, she rattles on.
And she's always talking about how she's cock blocking everyone.
Love it. No, I just saw someone else playing Black Desert Online who's AFK. Evil Evie. That's what I was asking. That was her.
No, that's not evil. She's not evil.
Oh.
Yeah, evil. Eve is. Let me think. Evil Eve. No, I'm thinking of Iron Elf, which is somebody else I met in YouTube. I've met so many people.
Evie's leveling a sword.
I put my Discord channel conversation. I put my Discord channel in general chat. There's a fuck ton of stuff on there that's helpful for new and old players. So I ran a fairly successful guild over here, and a lot of us worked quite hard to build a player guide for new and old players.
Awesome. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm currently sort of going through that process of trying to pick up those little tips that you've sort of thrown out there tonight. So, again, I think one of my problems is I was conditioned to World of Warcraft for so long that when I came to this particular game, I sort of thought, oh yeah, the mechanics are going to be similar, but they're not. They're very different.
This is a whole another planet, isn't it? Compared to any MMO I've ever played.
Yeah, this is definitely the combat in this is it's first.
It is. I still can't get away from my first-person shooter games, though.
Like the way they're leveled is actually very similar to Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 before they went into that Realm Reborn shit.
Right. Yeah, I played actually. No, you know what? It's not. I played that when it first came out, and it was disgusting. Like, I just hated it. I could never go back after that. Like, I know that they, in quotes, a Realm Reborn because it was so bad they essentially rewrote the system. But I just, by that time, I was like, no, I'm not going back.
And I'm one of those weirdos because I actually liked 1.0 more. But
Really?
yeah.
I was getting killed, like, just something would look at me and I'd be dead. You know, it was just... And you couldn't talk to anyone, and it was just a nightmare. I found it to be a nightmare anyway.
Well, yeah, the communication in chat was hideous, and you're right. I mean, they had like level 50 mobs that would show up on the doorstep of cities, and you'd step outside, whap.
Yeah.
Sounded like RF online.
But what I mean in terms of level, it was very Fibonacci, kind of like this. The higher the level, you're almost literally doubling and tripling the next level to get like.
Right. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I don't know.
It was
if you made...
grind fast. Is probably the only way to put it. But.
All right. I don't know if you guys has tried to level to 58 yet, or whatnot, but it's literally 0.001% XP, regardless of where you go, regardless of boost XP weekend, doesn't matter.
I do want to know, actually, is this something that they're going to so if they launch a new zone, is the new zone going to have, say, higher creatures that are going to help people who are, you know, at that level? So if you're like 57 or 58 as an example, it's going to make it easier for you to hit 60, or is it just going to be like, you know, they're all going to be like level 58s as well, and it's just going to be this grind fest forever sort of thing?
New Kama Zone, like I said, the mobs are even harder than what like the jail mobs are, and.
But I guess what I'm asking is it going to be will it reward you? So if they're harder, is it going to reward you accordingly? So if you are, you know, 57, it's going to make it easier for you to sort of get through to 58 or 59.
Well, according to the devs, there's actually going to be a Camisylvia 2, which isn't even out in Korea yet, but it is coming. And that's going to be designed for people 51 to 57.
I heard on the back talk that Calmassive area is going to be for like level 57 players and plus, and it will be a better XP rate than any of these other areas so far. But that's just random talk. I don't know what merit that has.
I think they need to do it because it just means that, you know, I mean, if you're going to constantly be trying to get to some level, it's, you know, always just kind of out of reach. Or, you know, no, how do I word this? Are you going to be happy to see your XP go up by, you know, 0.001% every time you kill things for like the next, you know, 2-3 years kind of thing? Or do you want to actually see something happening?
Right.
Well,
there should be... The problem with this game is there's really only one reward for partying with people, and that is to auto sell, so you don't have to run to town every 5 minutes. Like when I solo here at Sawson's, the loot rate obviously increases when you're solo, but the mobs get slightly harder to kill.
Yep.
And you don't share XP. So okay, there's bonuses to going solo, but you need a ridiculous amount of space to go solo for an hour. Like at the speed that we were killing, if you was to do that solo, if you were more powerful than what I am now, and you was to kill quicker, like most people do, because I'm not even that well geared, to be honest. Shit. It's literally like 45 minutes solo, and then you have to go to town, and then you fill your warehouse before you can sell that shit, and you only can do that once or twice, and then you're done for the day.
Yeah. This whole sorry, go.
I actually forgot.
I was going to say it was a rude awakening for me actually to realise how the PvP kind of stuff worked. because I was just questing and I was getting killed. I'm like, what is going on? So I didn't understand that people could still hit you even if you weren't flagged.
Yes. It used to be at level 45 that people could hit you. And now they changed it to level 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I played E for 12 years. I was perfectly used to forced PvP, but like here it's a joke. I mean, if somebody wants to kill me 15 times, yeah, go for it.
That's the good thing, though, is that after 4 kills, they're going to be red named. And then you just call your friend like me to come down here and start repeatedly fucking them up and making them lose XP every time they die.
Well, my May on the EU server, she was getting PK in where is it? I was just trying to get the remote manager at Chrome Castle.
Okay.
And this guy just PK. He didn't care. I mean, he was already in the red.
Right. I have an alt with -1 mil karma. But I don't use that to kill people now. I use that for fail stack character for unenchanting Reblath gloves. If you know anything about that.
Yeah, I know. I refuse to fail stack.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't like it. But it's gotten to a stage now where I have like a +7, a +8 horseshoe, +7 saddle, 3 sets of +15 Reblath gloves, a Pry Gruntle armor to fail stack with, dude. It's ridiculous. It's getting expensive. So
yeah, I force my armor to duo ultimate, and I'll force it to try, and then it's done.
You can't force to pry even. You can only force to plus. You can only force to +15, right?
No.
They changed it?
Yeah, you can force to try.
Since when?
I don't know, but like, here, let me take a piece off.
Oh, the option's there, but it won't let you do it because you need.
No,
you need.
I've already forced it to duo.
Wow, really? That's crazy.
Yep. It's not cheap, you know. Like I need 30 concentrateds per piece, so I'm going to need 120 concentrateds to do the set, but.
That must be new, because I literally tried to force my boss armor to duo like a couple of weeks back before I stopped playing for a few weeks.
Boss is different.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, different rules.
Okay. Well, that makes sense, because it had been a long while since I made anything duo before that.
But the difference between like a full set of boss and a full set of ultimate green is 30 DP and whatever hidden crap people invent. I haven't seen any proof that there is a stuff, but
that's just another one amazing feats of the devs. They like to keep everybody in the dark about pretty much everything that they have mechanically written about this game.
The this hidden stats I find just ridiculous.
Right, I've heard so many theories.
yeah, and I think it's all vaporware. But
best thing you can do is, like, for a cheap set, is go for like a belt and ring set or something, like the belt of the Schultz and the neck of the Schultz. But they're like a really good set for new players, and they're like 3 to 5 mil a piece.
yeah, all my accessories are Pry, but they were all bought.
Right. What did you go for though?
Blue coral earring, blue coral ring, ancient weapons core, and I'm actually using a Manos topaz necklace. But
Okay, no, that's not bad.
the reason I went with Manos is because I have 100. I have 4 resist on KD, so.
True. I went for red coral rings. I feel that red coral rings are a lot better.
Yeah, they're more balanced.
You get more for your money, in a sense. If you really don't want to worry about that extra 1 DP that you're gaining, you gain an extra 3 AP for that, or something, I think, 2 AP.
Yeah, red pry is 5 AP, 4 DP. Blue pry is 6 AP, no DP.
Right, so yeah.
So yeah, for the set, you're getting 8 DP and losing 2 AP. But
Yeah, it's what you need, though, as a witch, I guess. I had the vision of becoming a glass cannon when I made my sorceress, because I've been playing healer and pretty much mage support for like the last 8 years. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going full DPS. It didn't work out so well as a sorceress, because everything that touched me just killed me instantly. So I started to build DP.
she'll get lots of AP just naturally anyway.
The sorceress?
Yeah, like I mean,
it's ridiculous.
My Sork has right now she just does ultimate pry on main and offhand because she's not awakened yet, and she's still got 140 or 150 AP.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't say they're the best AP class in the game. That probably is reserved for Witch. But it's certainly the most evasive class. If you know how to use it, there's no chance that you can be hit pretty much unless somebody does an area AoE sort of thing.
Yeah, she's definitely right in your face kind of. She's, like I said, it was the first character I played, and I haven't really found anything to match her. Like, she became my template for Black Desert, and
right, that's true. A lot of the opening scenes that you see on the very beginning of Black Desert is actually a picture of a sorceress.
Alright, listen guys, I'm going to make a move. I'm starting to sort of get to that point, I think.
yeah, actually, I think I got a log too.
No worries.
Alright, thanks again, man. It was enjoyable, and I'll look you up next time I'm floating around.
Yeah, I'll if anything, I'll just pop into your server and whatnot if I'm on. I won't be on mine. That's dead with the guild, but all the information is still there. That's why I've kept it.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that's I'm going to have a look through that actually. All right, I'll catch you all later.
Yep. And, yeah, I sent you a friend request there.
I just accepted. Sweet.
Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I need to make a move. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. But I'm sure I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to drop by. Take care.